Hey boys, good evening. Vampire Elich reporting in with a messed up schedule. Again, spent 12 hours in bed. What the hell? I'm trying to fight addiction with lesser addiction. Does that work? Switching from Diablo 4 to Total War. It's gonna be hard. I need to get that Diablo 4 out of my system. It's not good for me. I want to play it, but it's not good. So we are gonna play High King. Got High King and Boris here. My sister-in-law just bought Diablo 4. She didn't even see anything about the game and she's already addicted. That's a real addict. Like cocaine. She's a dirty casual. Have a blast playing video games a couple hours a week. Stop, don't judge Ogrelum. You green names, always judging people, looking at them wrong with his emotes, giving the look. Okay, turn 134. I feel like last time we played for like 6 hours and instead of progressing we just made a setback. The terrain is not giving away here. Again, we destroyed a couple minor factions, including Morgor. Morgor is dead, praise Sigmar. But that battle against the Greenskins, it was a good battle. But this is an example why such battles are not good for the campaign. Yeah, like, people love battles like this. I avoid them because I know what follows. But still, you don't wanna go battle like this, risk it when you can just be patient a little bit, turn or two, and get a better battle. But at least we confirmed that AI is still very good when they have too many units in a siege. If you missed the siege of Tower of Gorgot, there's a highlight. It was a long one and we lost in the end. Spoiler alert. This is how a Vault-Up city should feel like. We had the wrong artillery for it, and the enemy had way too much numbers. There's on those battles where you need to have your faction leader or another legendary lord to have a chance to win. Hammercorners, guess what? One more? Sure, one more. You know, guys, I did a responsible thing today. Instead of watching the new Flash movie, I went streaming. I can't do two days in a row doing what I want. Like attending Magic the Gathering new set pre-release and go to the cinemas. But I'm looking forward to watch that new Flash movie. Maybe next week. Speaking of the Lord of the Rings set, such a shame it's not into standard, but had amazing fun yesterday. Decided to collect some of the cards from that set. If not the whole set. Slowly over time.
Lord of Clan Morgrim, ready to do the guild's bidding.
Hey, Strahon. So we're recruiting an army that Marconos wanted. I asked Marconos what kind of army he wants to see for his lord, and he gave me the list. He could have said 19 bolt throwers, but for once he was serious and actually made a pretty mainstream army.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Okay, the army. What was the list of the army? You're a mainstream guy. Marconos is probably such a mainstream guy. He starts Barbarian in Diablo 4 and he just picks Whirlwind and doesn't see any other skill in skill tree with the rest of the human race. Lord, Runesmith, Master Engineer, Tain. So he wants a Tain in the army.
Ready. Grease those axles. My anger burns bright.
4 Iron Breakers, 4 Bugman's Rangers. Diablo 4 is addicting. I was talking about it yesterday at Log Game Store with some people, and they were thinking of getting it, and I told them don't get it. Don't get it unless you have a hole where you wanna just get rid of all your free time. The guy was telling me he played lots of RuneScape, so I guess he's one of them grinders that just sinks their life into games like me. And the last game he played was Hogwarts Legacy. So he's trying new games, looking for that next fix. So, Marconos, are you using regular gyrocopters in your army, really? There better be brimstone guns. You said 2 gyrocopters, you didn't say which ones. Because you have 2 flame cannons, I assume they were brimstone guns, because makes no sense to have gyros with flame cannons in the army. Now, I have a list here. I have a list what he said. This is the list. He said a Lord, Runesmith, Master Engineer, Tain, 4 Iron Breakers, 2 Hammers, 2 Thunderers, 2 Gyros, 2 Flame Cannons, 4 Bugman's Rangers. Since he doesn't have any direct damage, those 2 Gyrocopters must be Brimstone Guns. Otherwise this arm makes no sense. I pick Flashlights so you can pick heavy weapon teams. This Windows 11 notepad, I'm still having trouble how to move this window. And Marconos might be AFK. So we need to get a Tain in that army. Who's our best Tain? Probably somebody who can get mentors, so we get more mentor Tains. Not the only ones that have mentor from before. You said 2 gyrocopters in your army. You didn't specify, are they brimstone guns or regular? I assume they're brimstone guns because you have no cannons in the army. Because they're needed for the sieges. Brimstone guns? Okay. Okay, how many enemies do we have right now? 55 wars. If we don't put some serious hours in this campaign will never be finished. And this is like serious hours. What the fuck is this? This will be the longest campaign on this stream since I started streaming. But that's just Immortal Empires in this type of scenario. What Was I looking for? A Tain? Who's gonna join this army? We need a Tain that is not mentor yet, so he gets a mentor. That has a good trait. This is army might do manual battles, might as well get Grimnir.
It is agreed.
Dvorin Ramsey hates high elves. Oh, this might be the candidate. Ah, he has already undaunted by numbers. It's still the same name on the both assault garrison and assault units.
For clan honor.
This guy as well. Who is this? Where's this guy? He's wounded.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Supergago. Thanks.
What the hell?
Loon is wounded. Okay, this is the candidate for the army.
Can I help you?
And then we gotta need a runesmith. Need a runesmith. Who we gonna get for that job?
Armed and ready.
Do hammers in the army could be disciplined. No slayers though.
Aye, it is time. Arcane wind.
Grimnir 1 is okay. I guess Jimmy makes sense. Salakiel is gonna be back in a few turns.
Yes. Beards and belts.
And to disband the remains of that army. Jimmy. Need somebody who can read their name already, not the one that already has a name. I think all the runesmith actually have names right now.
Aye. What? The runes are ready. Agreed. I've cast the rune.
We got two runesmith that don't have an army, huh?
Binds me to you. Moving.
Guys have fled.
One rag.
Okay, that army is under recruitment.
You summoned me. Onward.
How many territories do you have? 64. A fresh terminal. I'm dead and starts to turn. Guess we cleared this area for some part. The wood elves are going wild. We need to destroy them.
The guild approves.
The guild says yes. Elich, how far did your high take? Yes, after winning our magic. I was in finale at the end, table 1, and in the last round. Decided to draw with a guy, so we split the reward instead of one guy getting 2 more packs. So I was either in the first or second. I got lucky. We did play a friendly match after, and his deck was better one. Yeah, it won. Had enough to slow down my deck and then win the end.
Master of runecraft. Casting the runes. What?
My friend opened the One Ring, the mythic rare card, the most expensive in the set. I opened the second most expensive card in the set from the rewards, so it was pretty good for me yesterday. But as a modern set goes, it doesn't feel like a modern set. It feels like a couple of modern cards with a bunch of standard cards. And so far the cards don't have much value, so, and it's overpriced of the standard set, so that's weird as well. Just getting 3 wins on this event is amazing. Because most people don't even get 2 wins. I don't like the look of this. The 3D factories are working overtime. Unless we burn down the forest, we're gonna be grinding this for the rest of our life.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
An affront to Orion.
This is our balance of power army, and the Wood Elves have terrible balance of power against Dwarves' firepower. We send Elteron, and we send Shit Wizard, we can burn this shit down. Yeah, the Chaos Dwarves seems to be coming from all over the world with free armies to target the player. Reminds me of early Warriors of Chaos Mortal Empires. They literally spawn all over the place and they all go for the player. I haven't tried to use one of those drills.
Vengeful Rune Lord. I'll see it done.
Time for a reckoning. Let us be about this, by the Grudge Bearer's will.
Master of Runecraft.
I don't like how close we are to Ultman. This is all what we need, a train of high elf armies to grind with a mix of everything.
For Karaz-a-Karak. I am a Rune Lord, not some smith. Rune Lord.
At least there is a sea distance here. We gotta abandon these territories and never come back. We ought to.
An accord bound by runic law.
I'm trying to kick Setter out of the old world. He's losing down here and he's starting to recruit all his military here, which is gonna make the situation worse for him.
I am the Slayer King. The Slayer throng move.
A favorite part of this campaign is Ungrim. God damn, why is Ungrim so much fun? And why is his faction so trash?
Ah, to die in battle. Pray I may with...
Ungrim gotta be one of the coolest lords in the game for me, but his faction is one of the worst. Such a trash faction with that horrible city. It's an injustice to the dwarves, their quality. Why is Karak-a-Karak such a bad city? There's literally nothing there. Why am I asking this question? It's of course why. It was a free faction they put zero effort into.
War of vengeance! Move now!
Hate to admit it, but Ungrim is even way worse than the Golden Order. I consider Golden Order among the shittiest factions. They have such amazing lords. Hey, Ozzy. Should not be zooming out close to the Lord. It's gonna just make me switch to Diablo 4. I'm fighting my Diablo 4 addiction today and tomorrow. Gotta not itch. Scratch the itch.
Dwarf honor is at stake!
It's all Parik's fault. He told me he would just play the story and uninstall the game, but no.
For the Karaz-a-Karak! Arrgh! My doom approaches! Arrgh! On my oath, they die! The clans unite! Ungrim Iron Fist! Kazok!
Evening.
Bomb those dwarfen legs! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Kill them! Charge!
Shigrak freak tagger!
Get moving! Aye! Obey me! Kill them!
My things!
Plow through! Scuff!
What the hell?
Hey man, I actually got a new job after almost 3 months of searching. It means I can get drunk and continue my subscription streak, haha.
Race fire!
Oh, thank you much, Alexis, and congratulations on your job.
Axes out!
Yoo-hoo!
You wanna put that 25 towards war against everybody in this campaign? Kinda strange the assassins have such a behavior, because they have very impressive melee buttons. They're just squishy. Now since finds this, Roger. Thanks again.
Vengeance!
See the face
Halt! The Iron Fist speaks!
Make Ungrim stronger within the Wurzak. Trot. Krogar. I think Wurzak and Trot give him the most though, the rest doesn't matter that much. Wurzak for 10 fizz resist and Trot for 10% health. Because any additional resistance and health at this point is ridiculous. Imagine you get surrounded by this many mobs on the Hell Tide. You just die to because they can't control you. Apparently, if you die during a Hell Tide, you lose some of your cinders, the Hell Tide resource. Guess makes sense. I've noticed that the mob density in Diablo 4 isn't great. I understand why it should be like this in the open world where the other players are around, but it should be probably slightly better in the dungeons. Finally kicks Clan Scryer from this area. annoyed us quite a lot in this area. They went around listening out. I mean, I guess this is progress, clearing the Southern Realms. You know what's gonna happen here? We're gonna clear the Southern Realms. We're gonna clear Ataloran, and then the High Elves will arrive with a train of armies. This is what's gonna happen, guys. This is exactly what's gonna happen. What looked like a progress, we create a bigger mess.
Hooray, I meet with...
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Rak says, death to the dwarves. Let's go cow already. Well, that region country is your enemy, Frak. Not dwarves. We had to clear it, Oki, because in a campaign like this, we have to destroy factions. It will never end otherwise.
For the ancestors, that'll do.
If we don't destroy factions and slowly expand, increase military, it's literally just tower defense that doesn't end. In this case, empire defense.
Shield bearers, ho!
You should send my army over to a chaos drill and send it to Lastria. And what should we do in Lastria, Marconis, with one single army? Belgar tower defense, that Belgar. God damn, haha! That bastard! He's probably laughing at me right now. Playing this long-ass dwarf campaign without Belgar, that bastard.
It is an order!
Aha, why are you so mean? I thought Scorn we had a mode that points finger at you, laughs at you, was mean, but you did these even worse things.
Ready to strike! Cadwin will march!
Drunk stream, I actually have some alcohol in the fridge, beers, but I should not drink them. I don't know why they bought the beers. My brother's in France, he's literally the one only who drinks beer here. Or that beer.
Obey me!
Hey Jack.
On my oath, they die!
How do we want to hear? This is a legendary lord that has extremely high stats. These enemies cannot hit him, and if they hit him, he's extremely resistant to damage, and at the same time he's regenerating with 7500 health, additional 75%. So basically, they don't deal damage when they hit him, and they can't hit him very hard, 8% chance. This is not an enemy army, this is just trash. And if we had a real army, he'd just be overkill. So we're saving resources by having just one guy doing all this stuff. Dwarf lords can fight against crazy odds, and if the enemy doesn't have the right stuff, they can kill them, because they have the gear to support that strategy. So it's extremely high hit points, armor, defense, and resistance combination. In this case, ward save. The thing that will kill this is numbers combined with large troops. If they had a couple of large troops, like a couple of mutant red ogres, they would have killed them.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
The large troops add too much mass in the area, and they will move things by pushing other things, and Ungrim will be unable to fight, and they will slowly get locked by the large targets and get killed. Because one guy cannot fight 1,000 guys with the big eyes on him at the same time.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Lord 6. Thanks, KQ. This works because of the Rune of Spite, but even without the Rune of Spite, we kill them all. It would just take longer. We have 2, but in theory you can get more. This is what you should use your Runes of Spite, really, in a campaign like this. So you can progress with a single lords occupying settlements that the AI goes around to take, so you don't lose your precious time on the main armies. And the main armies targeting drill threads. We could have been doing this on both Ungrim and the Belegar, but goddamn, haha. Constant reminder this campaign is gonna take forever and we don't have Belegar. Infantry cannot kill him. Infantry cannot kill him. It has to be a combination of large troops, various large troops, and or infantry. Combination of large troops plus other large troops like big monsters, monsters infantry, with or without infantry. Just infantry alone will not do it. The infantry creates a mosh pit in which only a couple of entities can attack at once, and there's thousands of them around Ungrim. Well, they're all dying at the same time, but only a couple of them can fight Ungrim, and only one can hit every now and then. The infantry will not do it, even if it's the best infantry in the game. Maybe if they had like 19 sword masters, and they didn't send everybody at the same time. Even then, I think Ungrim would still win. But it would have to be something like sword masters. I don't think we can confederate anymore this campaign. I think in theory it's possible, but if we try to do it and it doesn't work, it's a ridiculous setback. It's like just we could have progressed so much further in the campaign without it.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Summon me if you do.
I mean, if it goes our way, it could be it would occur naturally, but it doesn't. It's not. It's not guaranteed it would work.
Got then.
Getting Belegar this campaign would please me, but I'm not sure it's possible.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Iron
What the
will.
hell?
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
This is strange here.
Throne bearers, let's march. Retake the realms.
Oh, we got a battle against the Lizardmen, and they got a decent army. We have no Slayers. At least we remove 10 of their missile resist. Yeah, we had a very long dwarf campaign, but this one has already surpassed it. This is currently the second longest campaign we had in Total War. And it might be the longest one, if somebody randomly doesn't move turns. We didn't get the Slayers in this arm. This arm does not auto-resolve, so the Giant Slayers are perfect. I think that campaign was 115 hours, and the Karl Franz campaign was, the Empire campaign was 155 hours. It's currently the third longest one, but I'm about to get the second longest one. And the way this is going, it's gonna be the longest one. Beautiful battlefield to shoot dinosaurs. The Hammers is fine, we just need to drop some cannons for Giant Slayers. It's more reliable to have a Giant Slayers in the army than cannons. We need to destroy these dinosaurs before the other dinosaurs arrive. It's critical. They got 3 Dreadsaurians in that army. On the bright side, Torgen about to get another 10 defense. He really needs it.
Cannon! For the ancestors!
We have organ guns with 20% damage buff. That shreds anything. Just need to get in the firing zone. We're gonna have to put these things closer if we want to wish to destroy this in a good time.
Iron breakers! Hammerers!
We just need to pin a Dreadsaurian and just shoot it with everything. And it dies pretty fast. I was hoping they don't use it right. We have a slow for one of them. We can kill one at the long range. And one will probably get in the crowd. These cannons are super deadly, and we'll be sniping the Ancient Stegadon. Might have the Tingis. Okay, we're gonna delete that hero first, I think. As the Engine of the Gods. Fuck off! Hex! Report! God damn, man! Send those gyros. It's the bird that gave them a stalk.
Trucks away! Vengeance! Charge! To the wizards!
I think we hit our own gyro there with artillery. Open fire, boys. They had the ability, of course they had. Two fireballs at the same time. Where's the hero? Good. Cannons love dinosaurs. Because they're very easy to hit.
Take him down! Go! Range fire! Range bust! Stop firing!
Skrogar using his ability. Something did mega damage to the Iron Breaks. Maybe I've been a comet or something. I think it was a comet.
on the foe! Moving out! Pick your targets well!
Need to move the army.
Iron breakers!
I have one more of those things.
Choose the target, Lord! Get him! Gyrocopter! War of vengeance!
All guns on that shit and stop harassing my artillery. They're actually not a very good position here right now.
Iron breakers! To the wizards! Move! Move now! On the way! Strike out! Flail! We go!
It's gonna be ugly. And their magic is... they're doing very good magic in this fight. It's very annoying. This is gonna be a slaughter. We're out of position.
Yes, laddie! Kill us! No shoddy contraptions here!
Fuck off, Krogar. Leave my runes me alone. Artillery is getting annoyed by one of these things. This is just Lisbon. Just spam the dinosaurs and you win without any strategy. Just send the big eyes and they kill everything. They're summoning troops and arranging troops at the same time. I need to kill those red Saurians. They are being pain in the ass. At least it was a job for the infantry this time. High King is actually under pressure as well.
We are relentless! On the way! Yes! Killers! Vengeance! Wanderers! Cannon! By the gears of Shufma! Charge! Fire on the foe! Aye, lad, I'll do it! It is an order! Hammerers! Down!
Iron Breakers will hold there.
Ready to serve! Dagger down! Gyrocopter!
Oversized lizards. They're million health. We were not out of position trying to finish off that guy. We'd have killed through dead Saurians before they even got close. We can't put that army into position that fast.
Gyrocopter! Now! Gazoo! Move it out! Get them!
Trollhammer Torpedo has a single high highest single target damage, but the range doesn't make it very effective. Cannons are just better. The most balanced ones are the cannons. They have really high damage at the range, but the most efficient ones are the gyros and the thunders.
Nothing can stop Our fire undimmed! Anad!
All dead I'll get him! For a
Gyros, brimstone guns, organ guns, and thunder is the most efficient. But sometimes you want the long range.
Clans unite! Range far! Range fast! Gyrocopter! Hello! Through! Hit your targets well!
We applied enough pressure, so the infantry did nothing. The infantry is way too slow dealing damage.
They have wronged us! Go!
Alright, times you want flame cannons. Well, flame cannon is always a good option in the army, if you ask me. It's just not a must-have.
Charge! Now!
But flame cannons can be excellent against the General Skaven, not the Kaiser Skaven, and any elves.
That's it!
Anything that can have lots of infantry that don't want to go into melee. The flame cannons will destroy. Slightly more versatile than the Organ gun.
Yes! Get them! Karaz-a-Karak! Karaz-a-Karak! Hit your targets well!
We're thinking about the ogres. I don't want to talk about it, otherwise I will go to my fridge and get a beer.
Wow! Through!
Ogres are a huge miss in this game. Because they look fun, there's something about there, but fail on delivery. With really shit mechanics. They could have made such a unique campaign with the ogres by being the mercenary with other factions in the world.
It is a reckoning!
Well, for me personally, I think ogres are not fun. So I'm biased here. If the lizardmen just have enough pressure on you, they will break your entire army's formation and kill and rout everybody. Doesn't matter what you have, when your units can't fight because they're being pushed around by large entities, they lose. So if they had a little bit more here, it would have been fucked. That's why we need to avoid the battles where they have 10 plus dinosaurs. Overall, the cannons outperformed the Organ gun. But Organ gun still did an amazing job, but considering it has this rune, it better do an amazing job. So in this battle, cannons outperformed the Organ guns, because the infantry is not a problem. I King tanked nicely there. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Giving Organ gun anti-large. Because it has so many projectiles. I know about that.
Send me to vengeance.
What was that rune called again? You're not shelling mean rune of stoicism. Ah, the Flux Stone of Seeking. Yeah. This is probably better put in one of the cannons. Yeah, I used that before. I used it before. Just forgot to put in the army. Depends who you're shooting. It does mess up the unit, the projectile thing. I don't manage tanks. All these runes are made to be used on the giant slayers. We have no giant slayers in the army. This is excellent for the hammers. Yes, out of all this stuff we have, the Razor Standard is the weakest item. Yeah, we should definitely use this one more, cause we're using this mainly to murder large, because we currently have no giant slayers in the army. So anything that make us kill large faster, because infantry is absolute dogshit against us, unless they're range. So we just need to kill the large as fast as we can.
Throw berries!
Dwarves have way too much good stuff for the rest it's starting to matter.
Move in!
Will this be the end of Clan Morse finally? Get 12 anti-large. Yeah, I used this rune before, but what I've noticed, it was missing a lot in situations where were not shooting some of the right units. But if you're shooting the right units, it is a lot of extra damage. The Ironbreaker missile cannot target air. Anything that's in the air cannot be targeted by the ranged weapon. But there's definitely targets where this can do massive damage. We'll experiment with it. I remember using this, but I dropped it after a while because of that change. But there is a situation where this could do a lot of damage. I think it gives the projectile a little bit trajectory adjust towards the target, so it's very good against large, but it might mess it up against the infantry, which is not really relevant in that situation. See this Ironbreaker on the right, they got messed up by that Saurian.
Fly! Shield bearers! Ho! Whoa! Through! Kazook! Fly! For the High King! Gyro Captain! Get him! There is no greater...
Sometimes to play as Norska or Beastman. As Norska, you don't need to care about territories. As the Beastman, you need to plan your blood grounds. and try to confederate all the Legend Lords as fast as possible. It's ridiculous progress. You get armies and units unlocked at a crazy rate. So use your Dread to confederate a Legend Lord immediately, and then plan your Blood Grounds and expand from that. It's one of those factions that can progress like crazy. Not very well balanced. All of their lords are pretty good. Karaz-a-Karak is a little bit generic, but still an excellent fighter.
Right far, right fast! Move now!
Having the brimstone guns fly around their rest of their army makes their other troops distracted, so our artillery just have fun.
Aye, lad, I'll do it! Right! Moving out! Aye! Good! Attack! We're the ancestors! The might of Karaz-a-Karak! Nothing can stop us!
Our brimstone guns have 35 missile resistance.
Understood, Lord!
I think Bretonnia is the hardest faction to play. Okay. Why do you say that?
Have wronged us! Let's be about this!
In Warhammer 3, the hardest factions to play are the ones that are the least interesting to you and that they put you to sleep the most. Anything that you find boring, those are the hardest to play, because everything seems so easy. At least from my perspective, because I have vast experience. But whichever one is puts you to sleep the most, I think that's the hardest one to play in my book. He says they are weak. The extreme difficulty of managing peasant economy, XD. I mean, that's the CA problem. CA problem has confused the players. It's been like this since day one. I know. I speak from experience, because when I made a full cavalry army on my first Bretonnian campaign, people laughed at me. And 2 weeks later, it was the wisdom of the universe.
It is a reckoning!
They changed how it works, Blomkul, so you have to adjust it in the interface. I find Bretonnia really fun, the way their the lords fight, their fighters hero fight. They have access to life magic, and they have some of the strongest flying units in the game. And this alone is fun for me as Bretonnia. It seems pretty straightforward, generic, but when I see all those banners and colors on their cavalry, it makes me feel like I'm playing Medieval 3. Early access. Yeah, they should definitely put a little bit more work in the Prophetess. Make it more of a unique experience for Prophetess being the leader, general of the army. And those traits should be very unique and very strong, because Bretonnian Lords are powerful, but Lord of Life is more powerful, and the Prophetess just does not really fit the faction. If they make a couple of more unique skills for Prophetess, they add unique traits which supports a different playstyle, and they make like a Prophetess even more special with the Carcassonne for the Fey Enchantress. It could definitely be a part of Bretonnia. A fun experience. Where at we? Clan Morse has one region. We got the Misty Mountains, and we have finally taken over Blightwater, but Torek is sending like, I don't know, 5 armies. We had to switch on the Chaos Wars there, and Torek has recovered military. We gain ground in one area, and the second area recovers, and then we just have to go back all over again back, and then the second area gets overrun again, and we have to 10 days later. I have money now to get more military since we lost all the armies, but that's not a good thing, that's a setback. If we can push them here and here, or we just fight in this area here, this could be nice. Who's my favorite Bretonnian Lord? Fey Enchantress.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirst.
I mean, what kind of question is that? I've seen that that outfit. Mr. Streamer hates the Prophetess, but loves the Fey Enchantress. Scratch head.
What?
Matter good.
Onward.
Matic Ma.
We need more shit in this area. So Taurok is spawned in the Hemri territory, and he went directly for Hemri because they're weakened right now.
My anger burns bright.
We need to destroy Torok's military again. Bash is perfect for this job.
You what?
Yo, mama. Why start with Sigil and Warhammer 1 better than Arcane? Arcane is some of the worst faction effects in all of Warhammer 1. In Warhammer 2 as well. Sigil has better starting units as well. Sigil is very hard to unlock, I think. If I remember right. Sigil was the hardest one to unlock.
Aye, I suppose so. I'll cast the
Starting units, the way the lords are unlocked, and the faction effects.
casting the runes.
Who is the strongest faction currently in this campaign? We are. Other than us, apparently it's Clan Pestilence.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. If you say so, Beardling.
You're overruled.
Grimnir is with us.
These guys are spamming like crazy. I've never seen such crazy spam. What the hell's going on here? These are not even the crisis arms, it's just the regular recruitment.
Master of runecraft.
The race there is way too dangerous to get surrounded by 2 times 4 stacks. They will not pass here, but we can't pass either. Imagine we get attacked by 4 armies and one of them has 6 black coaches with 4 flyers. That's dead.
Vengeful Runelord.
We don't be in range where we can retreat and fight, so we can just grind down. We don't want to go into their territory. Fighting vampires in their territory is the worst thing you can do. They're too strong in their territories because of the Dead Rise again, even after the changes. The Crisis factions also have a buff to this, not exactly sure how much, but they do, it's noticeable. We rely on replenishment and superior quality in smaller battles, so we just clear them all before it becomes too much, without ever fighting a battle.
For clan honor. Forwards.
This recruitment is this is what legendary should look like. This is legendary, guys. Legendary of old. You see this? This is legendary. This is legendary difficulty. How often do you see this these days? Because we have experienced this in the past on various factions. This is what legendary should be. If you don't see this, it's not legendary. It's some bug-ass shit. Because this is terrifying. Unless you invest more resources, you're not getting through.
Moron. Fool. Cease.
Looks like they're raising a lot of dead here as well.
Never.
This area must have ridiculous raise dead. Oh my god, this is a crazy battle. This is RNG here. This is not normal. This territory is ground zero for raise dead, and the AI is gotten lucky to recognize it and just spamming lords and raising armies non-stop. This is when the vampires get out of control due to freak accident raise dead, which is what this position is. And this is why the vampires are sometimes too ridiculous to invade, especially at the late stage in the game. But if we had some real military here, we would have wiped this all out in a single turn. We just can't because we don't have it. Sending one army is dead. Because we can't click all of them, and if we can kill all of them while we are still in range, they just raise dead everything back and they kill us. I've seen this happen in all of the Warhammers. I will never forget this one time where I played Durth campaign, and I had this unkillable Trikin army with the Ancient Reman, literally ward save resistances, can get killed. And then I grind the undead, all of their armies, the Lord survive, and then just click, 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 2 elite armies on the same turn, and they destroy my army.
What orders? All right.
It's good that the vampires are dangerous. This is how corruption should be. It is literally the only dangerous corruption in the game these days. This is how every corruption should be. This is how I think corruption should be. Something that you should want to clear, and when you're invading, you should be careful about it. They finally made corruption like it should be, and this vampiric corruption is the way. Shit's dangerous because of how it works. They finally made corruption right. This has got to be the only corruption in the game that actually feels like the corruption should be. Because if they spread their corruption, they can be quite a nuisance. And you can't just fight on their terms. If you're gonna move in, you gotta move in with enough. Otherwise, they'll never die. Raise Dead is one of the strongest things in the game right now, in my opinion. In general, Warhammer 3.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Somni!
Retreat, huh?
The plan scheme is discordant.
Why the hell did they put that army then in the first place?
No,
Oh, that's trouble.
never wrong.
Well, the patch didn't do anything to the Raise Dead, Wolsteiner. It adjusted the Dead Rise Again, which was overtuned for sure. For the player, it's still fine, and for the Crisis, it's still overtuned. And in between, it's just gonna be RNG, which I guess is fine.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Not enough warpstone.
Come off.
If they have corruption and you're invading them, it's still gonna be very effective. Very, very effective. So you don't want to fight them when they can use this. Which means, if you're invading vampires, you make sure to fight them and finish them, and not let them attack you and then chase them around while they're recovering constantly troops, and you're trying to replenish when you can replenish. Are you saying vampires are playable again? What do you mean playable again? Vampires have been ridiculous in Warhammer 3.
What?
This guy can actually lead an army, huh?
The axe thirsts for war.
I failed to kill this guy 2 times now. And he's just gonna raise the dead again like nothing happened.
This is impudence.
They're going very aggressive here, without trying to replenish or anything, and we might not be able to finish them off.
What? Ready. Summon me if you dare.
Your last mistake. Test me at your peril.
I wouldn't say so, Pradik. I think Warhammer 3 changes to healing made the vampires a stronger version of the vampires yet. And the zombie dragons are really crazy in Warhammer 3. They feel like actually like something terrifying. Even for the AI, you have to fight them 3 times. This dragon, even for the AI, can have 25,000 health. It's more than a Dread Saurian. One second. I kinda wish they add new items in a patch. And I wish some of these items would increase hit points. On an armor and an enchanted item slot. That would be fun. It probably would be the most fun thing for me if they create a patch like this. Where they add like, I don't know, a dozen items. In like any tier of the game, like common, uncommon, rare. Maybe a new unique item. And I wish 2 of these items would have health on the armor slot and the enchant item slot.
No!
These guys are almost dead, but we can't finish them off. They're focusing us hard here, and we can't finish them off here.
Anad, I'll have your soul.
I think auto-resolve here is still preferred to cause more damage,
For the wisdom.
but I don't want this guy to die. Only Ungrin was here. Or Belegar. God damn it, haha! Man, if Belegar was here, we would have smacked them all.
Let us begin.
Look at this, man. Why do they have zombie dragons? This guy at least has a fresh zombie dragon. This guy is crazy, though. There's no way we can kill this guy. We can't kill the zombie dragons. Looks like we're gonna lose this area here. Nothing can be done about it.
The axe thirsts for war. You're overruled.
They were going here recklessly, very recklessly, through enemy territories just to reach us. That's a bad player focus, but sometimes, you know, it surprises you to create a setback. In a regular campaign, this is really bad. This is just like absolute horrid behavior, where they just die. But in a campaign like this, it actually does something for them. Oh, we have no troops to recruit here. Our regiments are now been constantly exhausted, being attacked all over the place.
Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom of Valea. It is time.
I'm very close to get Iron Drakes at 1 recruitment there. Which is still bizarre. Anything should get to 1 recruitment, it should be the Slayers, not the Iron Drakes. You can see we have 10 buildings, which means 1 needs to upgrade now. When you hit this stage of the campaign, where you can recruit a global 1 turn, the global recruitment slot becomes precious. But only time this is any effective is for the AI and for this late game, this type of campaigns. There you go.
Summon me if you dare. Summon me if you dare.
But they're taking this place.
For the wisdom of the...
Well, we're repelling them slowly around. We defeated that big-ass lizardman threat.
Aye.
We just need to finish up Clan Morse now. We can't go into the deserts though, we have to clear this area first. And Torek has recovered his military, is pushing again. What's the landmark here? It's the runesmith landmark. It's actually pretty poor. Not sure what's worse, the fact is so much stats and everything is just poor, or the fact it's these stats on tier 4 slot. They should have made these bonuses faction wide and put them tier 5 slot.
The axe thirsts for war. Move.
Why was I recruiting this army here? Did they change their mind about attacking this?
By the Grudge Bearer's will. Let us begin.
Rune of Stoicism is important. What's the dwarf item we found that cannot be stolen? What was the armor we wanted? Is the iron and shield, but we don't have wine. Because this is a dwarf item, only dwarves can steal it. How many rumors we found? 2.
The throng is mustered. Summon me if you...
If Firefox delivers, we might not even fight here.
Moving.
10-4% chance.
Punish the grudge makers. My axe third.
Really, huh?
Let us begin.
What do these goblins want to do here?
It is
Pseudo
time.
greenskins. Oh, Gallop might get immortality in this bell. Talisman. It's time for Gal to get immortality. Pain in the ass stuff, Dwarf Lord. Might not still need to fight it, but doesn't matter. That army is nothing special. Our Lord is a huge pain in the ass alone. What's that rune called? I'll keep forgetting. Why are they not sorted properly? Master Rune of Snorri Spangelhelm. That's the one.
For the wisdom of the...
They want to fight? Let's fight. Not sure why is the valid defeat, but this could be the Crisis doing. Crisis armies do have a slightly better balance of power. This army is pretty poor, but we are still inexperienced when it comes to fighting Chaos Dwarves. I got some experience fighting Chaos Dwarves in the multiplayer, but in campaign I haven't fought them that much. I have no artillery, so we don't have to worry about them. What messes dwarf arms the most is the artillery. Artillery and too many large units. Multiplayer, we did a full stream of multiplayer battles. We did like 25 multiplayer battles. And people were playing Chaos Wars, so we got some experience there. If you missed it, the VOD is on YouTube. It was okay. I know the reason I did it is because of the Civil campaign. But it was fun playing against the viewers at least. Is some half-ass shit. The amount of polish that's required in Mortal Empires is beyond ridiculous. It's like they really need to just do a couple of weeks just polishing this game. It's never really really gonna be anywhere if they just keep adding stuff without proper polish patch. And what's your stance against it right now? Don't have any really stance on it. Just give a grudge against CA. If they don't release a proper update to Immortal Empires, I'm not gonna be buying new content, which is a sad thing. At least not gonna buy it while it's very new. Maybe I buy it next year. There's only so much to play in this game as it is, without buying new stuff all the time.
Artillery ready.
I know you guys want to see the new shit.
Dwarf warriors. For the High King. Dwarf warriors.
Feels pointless to buy the new stuff for the Mortal Empires if it doesn't deliver updates to the Mortal Empires. Isn't that the thing we want the most? More Empires to be properly updated, reworks released. I think not many people care about the new content. They care more about this stuff. People who at least play this game for over 1,000 hours. We don't need new stuff to get hyped about the game again. We just need shit get fixed, reworks being released, small changes here and then. We don't need a whole new faction every 3 months to keep interesting playing the game. They just deliver proper update, buy whatever they release. There's so much stuff in this game. I dare say the bloat has appeared. And if they don't polish this shit, it might bloat further. For worse. You can't just keep adding new shit without polishing the old shit.
Let the vengeance begin!
You can't sell bug for and get bomb. You can, you just get a season pass. Then people wouldn't buy season pass.
We stay put!
I think season pass in the Civilization 6 one of the best things that the company ever released. Just get a season pass. Season pass is the way to go. Call it season pass, battle pass, whatever. If they are worried about money and financing people to work on the game, just create such a thing. They get paid, we get content, we get new stuff, we get fixes, everybody wins. Don't just create new shit, expect people are gonna buy it, and then it's the goodwill of the company to deliver any fixes, patches, and stuff on extra stuff, you know, post-release stuff. Battle Pass, Season Pass, that's the future. Everybody wins. You get paid, you get expected to do shit, except they might not want to put any effort in it. Just want to pick up more DLCs and move on. What price? Season pass could be like 40 euro a year. You buy paid 40 euro, you get everything released in a year. Could be 2-3 updates. Or you can just buy these things separately.
All dead I'll get 'em!
25 is nothing anymore. It's 2023, has to be like 40. Let's see this. How much was that Civilization 6 thing? That was one of the best products they released. That company. What the case company called? Firaxis. Firaxis, yes. Look at this. New Frontier Pass, Leader Pass. That's how you do shit. So they released a New Frontier Pass, and you got a bunch of shit. They released patches, they released new content. It was 40 euros. But can see it deliver on the content and on the right dates, or they're too busy working on 3 other games at the same time. If they get money up front, they have to, right? I feel like there's never gonna be anything more than a skeleton crew working on updating this game, unless they create a season pass system.
Right on! For the ancestors!
That is the high damage unit we have to worry about. Got silver shield, so we can't kill them that fast.
Ready! Now then, what's going on here? I'll have no more of this. This won't misfire. Warriors! Fire on the foe!
These guys have shields too.
War of vengeance! Shoot the warriors! Get 'em all! Dwarf warriors! How about them? Yes! Kill orcs! Warriors!
Had to be a metal wizard.
Dwarf warriors! Quarrel
thing is, it's really hard to hit for some reason.
Quarrelers! Axes out! Charge! For the ancestors! Yes! Yes! War machine ready! Dwarf warriors!
Can't hit it for some reason. Like maybe the animations get short.
They have wronged us! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Let the vengeance begin!
They're focusing the Lord.
On! Cattle! Axes out! Fire on the floor! Warriors! Go! For the High King! Pick your targets well! For the ancestors!
Why are these guys so effective here?
Make them...
Maybe because those guys got damaged by magic.
We have scores to settle! Withdraw! They have wronged us! On! Shaw! Ready to aim! Kill them all! Yes! Strike out! Pick your targets well! Quarrelers! They have wronged us! Long be it! Da!
It's literally like way better orc boys, but they're not as tough.
Dwarf warriors! Very well! Go! Most of the crowd! On that! Quarrelers! For a vengeance! They have wronged us! Quarrelers!
Failed to kill these guys. They didn't have much AP in this army.
For the ancestors! Understood! Now! That'll do! Range far, range fast! I, Grimnir, I order thee! Ready to strike!
Final guard looks like they're longbeards.
The clans unite!
That metal wizard caused so much damage, everybody done so many more kills because of it. We'll see like 39 kills on the metal wizard. What are you talking about, Elch? But look under the hood what happened. It was always a power metal lore. 12,000 damage. One of these things was causing trouble on the right side, but they didn't done that much damage. Archers are pretty poor, but I guess we can ignore them in the future. This hobgoblin thing gets can kill a lot. I have anti-infantry.
My axe thirsts for war.
I need to update this skill.
Ease, all our mockers!
Oh, Gal is immortal.
Let us
Got another
begin.
one pain in the ass here.
The throng is mustered.
Warren Ramsey, Goldtooth has occupied the area.
Aye.
They're spamming a lot of stuff here. Until we clear this area here, we won't be able to destroy the faction.
An honor. Target these oath splitters. I answer to clan and hold. Got then. Not likely.
We destroyed literally all of these armies in the south, and they're literally walking around with 7 armies. It's not a single one is emergency army from the looks
I
of
will
it.
not shame my clan.
Where the fuck are they recruiting all this shit? Karak-a-Karak. This is pretty bad.
By Grogny, this had better be good. On the way!
I grow restless.
I'm ready. Vengeful Rune Lord.
The slayer in me seeks death.
It's as good as done.
Mr. Mountain used to have marble, doesn't have anything these days. Just dead. All these settlements are not gonna do anything against that military from Torek.
Summon me if you dare. Time for a reckoning.
Mine is gonna be good just for a few turns though. the last one we are missing? We need one more so we can get Andrix one turn global. It was Karak. Yeah. No, it was another place. We only had 10. Fuck it, we're gonna go from the start. 1. 2. 3. I guess this one was number 10 because we occupied it, so we still miss one. Way too many enemies, way too many.
The High King acts. Let us begin.
This is close though.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Historic focusing all their military on us again, it's pretty bad down here. But Vash is here.
It's as good as done.
I haven't played all the campaigns Ashes, but I can tell you with a certainty, 100% certainty, it's Nakai and Kadep. I'm not even biased here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Factions in general? You mean like races? Or specific factions? If I had to pick like a single race out of all of them, it's worst experience for me. That's not like even fun. Probably ogres. I wouldn't say. I'm not sure who would be the second. Ogres first, definitely. They don't have really any dent in the campaign. Proper mechanic. Could have made such a nice campaign objective mechanic with the ogres being mercenaries and stuff. Ignoring the city because it has diminished garrison. Shame the wrong units get killed here. Ooh. There's too many fast units here. This army enters and then we get this and we get this. Terrorgeist. Two Wargeists. Another Terrorgeist. This army is marching and this army is marching. I guess because they're marching, this battle is worth it. Otherwise, this will be a waste of time. Prediction is up, let's go. Roman versus vampires. This guy's tough though. I'm not happy we don't have any giant slayers in the armies. Most of our armies are auto-resolving, so it's hard to have giant slayers, but we really wanted the High King's army. Makes things way more convenient and less chaotic. We think if one campaign would guarantee giant slayers would be this one, but we haven't been getting any extra giant slayers. This is one of the Chaos of War battlefields. This battle would have been pretty bad if they were not marching. Don't like this thing here, but it is what it is. If they were not marching, they were just all rushes at the same time. Ironbreakers might be very hard to kill, but they can't kill shit if they're under pressure. When their formation gets broken by large units, they can't fight. They might just deploy in the back and wait for the reinforcements. I don't have a gyro to harass.
For the ancestors! Runes of power! Charge!
Let the vengeance begin! Iron breakers! Move now!
That's pretty bad.
Flame cannon!
Invisible walls here.
Off we go!
Bring death on him! Get moving!
Get moving!
All they need is to attack with everything at the same time and we are dead. It's simple as that. We just cannot win. This is all they need. Attack with everything at once. Perfectly synced. And we are dead.
Iron breakers!
No gyros makes this battle real bad for us. It's not gonna be heroic victory now. Because they're waiting for their reinforcements we can shoot.
Range fire! Range fast! Pump those dwarven legs! Shield bearer! Oh! Charge! Bring them down! Kill the earth splitters! Going full tilt! Go!
I'm not also happy with this position here, but what can you do?
Move! Go! Reach far! Reach fast! Nothing can stop us! Move! Charge! Strike out! Down! Iron breakers! Move off! Go! On! Nothing can stop us! Sir! Yes, yes! It is a reckoning! Range far! Range fast! Cut their heads! Come on! Tongues out! Understood, Lord! Charge! Yes, yes! We'll guard it! Saw through them!
Have to sink to the slowest unit.
Iron drapes! Nothing could stop us!
Iron breakers!
Go! Move now! Go! Moving out! Right far, right fast! We demand blood! Charge! Bring them down! Shield bearers home!
We demand blood!
Move! Range far, range fast! Let the vengeance begin! Move!
We kill the terror guys before it gets too close.
I've killed a food! That'll do! It'll get done! Shout! Move now! You're the plan, Morgan! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Look at all these creep horrors.
The clans unite! Raged firepower ready!
I went around the wolves.
Will do!
I think we hit one of our troops here.
Wronged us! Kill the old splitters! Thunderers! Yes! Will do! I am strong! No fussing about! For the Karaz-a-Karak!
This is why we need slayers. Our flame cannon is getting killed because of this shit.
Vengeance! Kill 'em! Missiles ready! Cannon! This won't miss fire! Quarrelers! Flame cannon! Yes! Yeah! Nothing can stop us! For the ancestors! Thunderers! Put those dwarven legs! By the layers will. Fire at them! Battle ready! Yes! Karak! Yes!
I don't think this is gonna hold.
Oh!
Those guys have ridiculous leadership there. I think they killed all of the flame cannon crew. This is why I need Gen Slayers, because the only Gen Slayers can respond this fast on that shit.
Come on!
That's the artillery is useless against in these fights anyway, so we better have more missile infantry and other shit. Just because it's chases like this.
Quarrelers! Get 'em! Strike out! There's nothing I can't fix. That's an order! Stop! I am ready! Nothing can stop us! Fire on the ball! Take them down! Delay a blitz our lead! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Shoot! It is a reckoning! That'll do! For the ancestor gods! Iron dregs!
Easy hold, yeah, 2 dwarves dead.
They have wronged us! Give me vengeance! Iron breakers! Strike out! Iron dregs! That hook! Quarrelers! Aye!
Flame cannons are not good in a fight like this, it's better to have iron drakes. Artillery is not as good as it used to be in Warhammer 2.
Thunderers! Yes! Take him! All right! Shoot! It is an order! The Dowie are ready! Iron Pigs! Adu! Shot!
I mean, you see those wolves murder artillery unit? They would have no chance against the iron drakes.
Iron dregs! Iron breakers!
I'm not even sure this was the best location to fight this.
The gods! Fire! Reload! Fire! Iron breakers! The clans unite! The next kill is ours! Thunderers! Kill 'em! Like a shot! Sir! Kill anything without a beard! For our ancestors! They have wronged us! Take aim! Will do! Nothing can stop us! Aye! Stop!
Now the one unit of Giant Slayers, the Crypt Horrors just live way too long in melee.
Master of Rune!
Because they have so many.
Iron Drakes! Strike out! Take them down! Master Engineer! Alea's blessing on us! Fire on the bow! Charge! Thunderous! Take aim! Yes! Yes!
I mean, this was a pretty good solid spot until the wolves went around. Losing flame cannons is no big deal, we have better units of flame cannons.
For a vengeance! Locked and loaded! Cannon! Valea bless our aid! Cannon! Rune Lord! God! Charge!
Because, you know, they can dodge flame cannons, they can't dodge iron drakes. That's why the flame cannons is not that good anymore. Kinda impressive how they managed to kill the entire unit there while fighting two other melee units. That was just bad RNG on our side. They literally just got glued on the artillery crew while fighting two other units. It's irritating when it happens, but at least it's the worst artillery that died in this army. Because I need the long range here, not need the flank cannons. I have all the 3 iron rakes. And one of the quarters is nearly 3,000 damage. Thunder Drakes, Thunderers were shooting the right targets though. They got glued on the crew. I don't think would have helped in that situation. Thing is, these direwolves have like extra 30 leadership, so they fight to the death without crumbling.
I am the High King.
Flame Cannon and Arm was just for the outer zone anyways. Yeah, foiled. They have lightning strike on a few lords, yeah. Fresh turn. Is that fresh turn? No way we spent 2 hours on the same turn. Finally got all the technology. We are at 64 settlements, 0 progress since the last turn. Enemies, 56. We actually got a new enemy. Income is at 53,000. Solid, not great.
Karaz-a-Karak. Armed and ready.
Insolence! Such a thing is impossible.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
56 wars right now. I'm not even worried about this area here. I'm worried about Clan Pestilence Clanation. That's the real menace in a campaign like this. Those sieges will end us mentally.
No. Master of Runecraft.
Do you have any tips in regards of endgame crisis to make the campaign more interesting? Declare war on everybody. And get 242 regions. Our Ironbarks didn't even have honor by Grimnir. That's what makes them really good.
Can I help you? From me!
Ooh, nice, we got his talisman preservation.
I refuse.
I do!
They don't seem to retreat for some reason.
This is impudence. This is impudence! Go on then! I'll have your soul! If you say so, Beardley.
If I moved after this one, we'd have been surrounded.
For Clan
Because this army can get additional 30 units next turn.
Onward! Enough! I do this.
Imagine Runesmith had an action where you could cleanse the area of the raised dead piles. Because this is a ground zero for Shitstorm. It's a freak RNG that makes them strong.
Vengeful Runelord! It's as good as done. My anger burns bright.
This arm didn't even have the upgrade iron breakers there, really. Brimstone gun this army.
Zultma! Charlie!
Can't go for Lamia, unfortunately. Torak is causing too much trouble. Where the hell get all these armies out of nowhere?
Wanra kubelu tahangran ta utankor.
Karaz-a-Karak. Jesus. Daggal Shadis Makus Arnu, name after a mas Uzdem Talejinara.
They might have given them another Underhood buff for recruitment. But it could be something else.
The High King acts. I declare war on them. I answer to clan and hold. Onward.
Yoo-hoo.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Begone.
By the King's command.
Master of Runecraft. Master of Runecraft.
I don't need to send this army east.
On my way.
Mighty conquerors, mercy, yes, yes. Valea's will binds me to you.
As the High King commands.
Range, that's an expensive movement here.
For war.
I'll cast the runes. Lord of Clan Morgan. Vengeful Runelord.
You summoned me.
Yeah, this one just needs a little bit of assistance. Will burn the Ataloran.
Armed and ready.
Elteron has a lightning strike. Remember that.
My anger burns bright. Not likely. I am a ruler.
What is that sneaky bugger, Torek?
For the wisdom of Valea. As the High King commands. Very well. No, I will not shame my clan.
I have no time for this.
Aye.
Yes, it. Ah, this is there. He is. So many armies that appear out of the south all of a sudden.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
And this is not in the underway. Oh man, this is looks like such a pain in the ass. I think we take damage no matter what, because they have 3 cannons on outranges. We're taking the planation actually.
What? Casting the runes.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
The throng is mustered.
Nay.
Aye, that is an agreement.
Casting the runes.
These guys here, they might just go slower here.
I'll get on it.
I don't want to pay for this guy forever here.
I answer to clan and hold. Target these old splitters.
Almost get a second tier mentor
Slayer in me
guy.
seeks death.
We need to clear Cedar from this area, but it's getting harder and harder to approach that area.
Yours is not to question.
Why is Cetra doing everything here and he's literally getting killed here and he's recruiting everything here? So bizarre.
Ah, to die in battle.
Die in battle. If I replace him, it'll take too many turns to arrive.
I grow restless.
Summon me if you dare.
Get wine. You'll just wine for a turn.
What do you want? Ha ha! For the wisdom of Valea.
A runesmith's duty is never done.
Oathbound.
Let us begin.
The throng is mustered.
Been nice when that guy actually we will get Iron Drakes one turn global. They might underestimate this army because it's replenished right now. We move here, we get replenished and they die.
An impossible
Won't be able to
task.
intercept though.
Forwards!
What?
Up. That is agreement.
You're overruled.
These guys are constantly fighting Geld here from the looks of it.
Time for a reckoning.
His chances seem way too low, honestly. Might have been just bad RNG this campaign, or maybe bad, who knows.
Cease.
We're not just going through too many troops.
Thirsts for war.
There's no way they ignore this again, one more turn.
Time for a reckoning.
They're definitely gonna, not gonna ignore it if the Lord is there. Those are like the one of the first turns this campaign.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Hey, Cletus.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Let us begin.
This province is rich.
Let us begin.
Yes, turn.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Some pit, that one is here.
Vengeful Rune.
War zone.
I'm ready.
The big war zone.
Aye, I suppose so. Rune Lord.
This place is being ignored, that's strange. This place being ignored is even stranger. Guess they're busy fighting Karak here, Karak Norn.
Rune Ricky.
has spices. Man is good, but we're missing 2 armies right now. No wonder it's good.
Master of runecraft.
This guy already got a level from mentors. It'd be funny if the game crashes when we click salvage all this crap. How many characters we have? It's crazy. We had 51 characters. 54 characters we have. That's why the dwarf research is so good. Don't crush! Don't you fucking think of it! One room bearer available, that's 3 room bearers. One room bearer is on a guy that can't even use a room bearer.
Armed and ready.
Room bearer is our primary follower at this stage. Followers at this stage are pretty much just salvage for money. It's not that many good followers. Most of them are just trivial stuff. But they get unlocked because they have crazy amount of characters. It's extra income. This is funny. I was playing Rome 2 once, and I had libraries, academies, whatever you call it, everywhere, literally everywhere, and my research was maxed. And then, since there was nothing more to research, I went in on this and dismantled / destroyed all my libraries, academies all over the world. It's kind of bizarre that it actually is the play. They haven't put any thoughts into just making it more realistic, where if you have research everything to get more bonuses on top, like income and stuff like that. But the meta play was to destroy all libraries and academies because you no longer need research. And just make taverns and other stuff instead. It could be repeatables, yes, that's a miss in a game like this, sandbox environment. There should be a repeatable technology at the end. Minor bonus that can be researched once every 5 or 10 turns without the bonus doing anything. Capping like start at 10 turns and then cap it to 5 turns, you have enough bonus. But I'm making still a lot of money from all this stuff because I mean, I just made like over 10,000 easy. Room bearer is the main follower now on the lords. And the Slayer Ward as well. Not Markonos, he doesn't like Slayers. Gatekeeper's hammer, a primary weapon for rune lords and rune smiths. One more room bearer available.
I do.
What orders? What orders? By the king's command.
Guildmaster does something as well. My schedule is so fucked up right now. I woke up 7 p.m. Sleeping during the day is the worst. Plum Molder is being annoying. So the moment we started upgrading the attack, what's the temperature like in Croatia? Summer. Currently it's warm but not too hot.
Lord of vengeance! For the ancestors! Dwarf warriors! This is a reckoning! Understood, Lord!
They actually don't have range from that position.
Miners! As you command! Pump those dwarfen legs! Charge! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Shoot! On the way!
I don't even kill that word answer.
Strike out! Miners! Take aim! Rage fast! Nothing can stop us! We are relentless!
outpost don't do anything on word answers. It's crazy how much one mortar can do against just regular infantry stuff. That like the adjustment on the projectile on the drop that just makes it too effective. In other words, mortars are way too effective against moving targets. Torok has recruited like 7 armies and now send everything again against us. What we can do here? Hoping to kill some of the organ guns, but waiting for reinforcements, no towers in range. Pointless. The city towers don't do anything. Why are they not occupying it? Bizarre. I have way too much military. They're sacking. Means they can't pay for it. Kemmler is chaining his armies through Empire territory, which are his enemies, to get to the player. That's why they're arriving half dead. All our military is in different territories, but at least we're winning there. But we can be everywhere. They used the Underway right next to Torgrim.
Pay back every grudge! We fought
Sign the rune there.
War of vengeance! Iron breakers! They have wronged us!
Oh my god.
Hey, Gator.
You seen that shit?
Axes out, lads!
Shit.
I'm guild approved! For the ancestors! Let's start shooting! Dive bomb! Ready! Our fire undimmed! Axes out, lads! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Yes! Hammer us! There's nothing I can't fix! Hey!
Oh, the metal wizard.
For the High King! Gyrocopter! Kill Orcs! Take to the air! Nothing can stop us! Gyrocopter! Hello! Through! Right! Move! Move now! Go! On! Strike out! Strike out! As you command! Yes, Lord! Move! Charge! It is a reckoning! Yes! Yes! Gyrocopter! Come on!
Crazy that you can actually miss with all the projectiles there, all four.
Range fire! Range fire! Preparing bombing run! Get them! For the Eye King! Move! Shocks away! Rage fast! Charge! Yes, Lord! Yes! Gyrocopter! Move now! Dive bomb! Shoot the White Axe! Plow through! Charge! This won't wish fire! Pick your target well! Shield and softball! Move it out! Vengeance! It is an order! Take aim! Take him down! Fire on the foe! For the ancestors! Pick your targets well! To the forge! Go! Vengeance! For the ancestor blood! Iron breakers! Fire! Reload! Fire! Anew! Stop firing! Stop! Yes! Fly! Go! Wait!
This Chaos Dwarf armies from overlords of Vazuk here. They're coming from all over the world. I think they're appearing from those drills. They all seem to go after the player. Turn 136.
Vengeful Runelord.
Uh, 65 regions, progress +1. Enemies 56. We've been on 71, I think, on turn 103. Before the crisis started. At least the money is going up again. I look at this shit here and I got goddamn haha. We could have had Belagar and Torek. We just need like we needed like another 10 turns. That's a Calderon almost destroyed. This is a worst case scenario. Gorst and Ash and Snitch working together. Man, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Skaven are gonna hunt my dreams for months.
Not look up. I will not.
Aye, I suppose so.
Yes, let's move.
I'm gonna put one army here. Another might be ambushing.
Fulfill my drinky oath. Never.
Dumb cribbin!
Just one. This doesn't do anything. They're recruiting like 7 armies at a time.
Master of Runecraft, setting off. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
The axe thirsts for war.
Armed and ready.
What's your orders?
Runelord.
By Grungni, this had better be good. Get those cannons moving!
Aye, it is time.
Runricky.
Let me think about it. No!
I refuse.
May not be there in time.
My anger burns bright. What? I'm leaving.
Well, Mordor still has 3 armies around.
My anger burns bright.
Very annoying. Still 3 armies.
I'm ready. Vengeful Rune Lord.
So be it. Into war. Fool!
Not even a crisis army.
I answer to clan and hall.
Coming home to Slovenia. He's Cameron at war with anyways. He's at war with Ultun and the Empire and he still has armies to send against us. Durtu 2. Is they ignoring each other?
I forbid this dance.
Fulfill my dringy oath.
I do not serve.
I don't know about this. This seems like pushing.
Arcane winds under control.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. Rune Lord. Iron-willed. It's as good as done.
I must fulfill my
Looks
slayer
like
oath.
pushing.
Do not defy me.
Ah, to die in battle.
Still a religion pen
I
if
grow
Ungrim.
restless. Ready.
No, I will not. This is your end.
I am the Slayer King.
We have a flaming banner. Use the with power dragon back.
String them!
I don't think we can win this one, but we can cause a lot of casualties. Prediction for victory or defeat. Yeah, they have really 2 hard units to kill, and they could go together with the snakes to block us from moving or attacking. Who put 10 shekels on victory? We've been pushing with Ungrim. He got wounded 3 times, 2 or 3 times in the past.
Race far, race fast! Obey me! Bomb those 2 orphan legs! Go! bearers, ho! Come on! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Roar! Move now! Move! Strike out!
I'm gonna close.
Off we go! Karaz-a-Karak! Plow through! Move now! Race far, race fast! On my oath, they die! That'll do!
They'll do.
Go! Strike out! We are relentless! Move! Charge! Shield
They might not engage on those bone giants that are empty. That means 2 more melee combatants that are large, which is pretty bad.
on those dwarven legs! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Scum! Strike out! Move!
This is a good edge here.
Go! Nothing can stop us! On those dwarven legs! Plow through! Move! Race far, race fast! Shield bearers, ho!
Very slow because this armor, so we have to be close, closer before this fighting starts.
Race far, race fast! Fly! War of vengeance! Go!
They want to shoot us, but they don't want to engage.
Shield bearers, ho! On those dwarven legs! Strike out! Plow through! Nothing can stop us! Move now! Charge! Plow through! Move! Shield bearers, ho! Strike out! Move now! Race far, race fast!
Cetera is coming.
Nothing can stop us! Go! Halt! Joey, halt! Move to attack! Attack!
Get that Vazak down.
Kill them!
Cetera fighting Ungrim. Good joke.
Attack the odds! Move! On those dwarven legs! Halt! It is an order! Smith! Strike out! Vengeance! Grissom!
Yeah, we should have been in the trees, but yeah.
The clans unite! Ready to strike! Karaz-a-Karak! Slayers! The axe of Dargo thirsts!
Can't move.
Kill orcs! Slayers! Fight! The Iron Fist speaks!
They're doing damage and nothing we can do about it.
My doom approaches!
A lot of Junes are too much.
Yes! Catherine!
They have reach and we can't move. Can't attack.
Slayer! Slayer King! That'll do! Fight! Now! Go! Ready to strike!
They're pushing their own units, and then those units that have been pushed are pushing Ungrim. Otherwise, they will never be able to move him.
Attack the earth! For the ancestors! Move to attack! To the Karaz-a-Karak!
Fascinating how they can do attack animations in that crowd, but we can't. Like every time they are trying to move, they push us out of the range while they're finishing their own animation.
Honor is at stake!
It's a clusterfuck that should never really happen in the game. They fixed this in Warhammer 2.
The clans you... Go! I am the Slayer King!
When you kill the Necroswing, Cetra, and the War Swings, we might have a chance to kill them. Otherwise, doesn't look like it.
Slay the Oathbreakers! Joey halt! Kazook! Obey me! Move now! Race far, race fast! Aye! Attack! Ungrim Iron Fist! Kill Earth! Catherine will march! Attack! To the Karaz-a-Karak! My doom approaches!
I haven't even hit this thing a single time. Or it just healed. It does have Restless Dead.
Kill them! War of vengeance! The axe of Dargo thirsts! Slayers! Slayer King! wolfen legs! Slayers! On my oath, they die! Go! Actions out! Let the vengeance begin! Slayers! The Iron Fist speaks!
I mean, that did amazing damage, just we just can't reach him.
Fight! It is an order! Yes! No! Now! On! Strike out! For the ancestors! Axes out! I am the Slayer King! Karaz-a-Karak!
Still can't reach him, just constantly getting pushed here.
It is a reckoning! Slayers! Attack! War of vengeance!
Trees might have been a big deal there for the against the large units.
Dwarf honor is at stake! Attack the odds! It is a reckoning!
Kill the giants at least.
Ungrim Iron Fist! That'll do!
And one more hidden Cetra.
Catherine will march! Yeah! To the Karaz-a-Karak! They have wronged us! Slayer King! Slayers! For the ancestors! Kill them! The Iron Fist speaks! Karaz-a-Karak! The axe of Jargo thirsts! Or not!
Fucking with the wrong unit here.
Plow through! Aye! My doom approaches!
Cetra is almost down.
The clans unite! I am the Slayer King!
He was causing most of the pushing Cetra here. I mean, he did 4,000 damage, a lot for only.
It is an order! It is a reckoning!
And one more hidden Cetra.
On my oath, they die! Dull! Kill hurts! Dwarf honor is at stake! Arrgh!
I have Cetra in range, but he missed.
Jargo thirsts! For the ancestors! The clans unite! Obey me!
If I killed Cetra earlier, this would have been no problem, I think. He has magic attacks after all.
War of vengeance! Kazook!
I've cheated in range, but he's not swinging.
Karaz-a-Karak! That'll do! Aye!
They're annoying, guys. The Chariot is doing so much damage.
Yes! Ready to strike! Charge! Slayer King!
He's hitting me, but I can't hit him.
Yeah! Grim Iron Fist!
Died to the miasma. They might not have enough damage to finish us off here. Said was the only one doing damage here. Those guys might be pushing us, but they have no damage. We're wounded, but we don't have the death blow yet. What you gonna do now? My back is to the wall. They can still lock on him though. We can lock on them now as well. It's close. Sphinx has locked us.
I am the Slayer King!
Said that did way too much damage towards the end.
It is a reckoning!
Come on, hit the Sphinx.
Dwarf honor is at stake! Axes out!
Hey, 102 defense are getting hit. I call bullshit!
Drain them!
That's 80% chance. Just kill the Sphinx, the rest can't kill us.
Axes out! It is an order! Ready to strike!
One more hit! One more!
Doom approaches! Move to attack! Attack! The Iron Fist speaks!
I have very poor health right now. Can still call a retreat maybe. They were too close, we're doing too close here though.
Obey me!
Chapter needs to go and we are fine.
Catherine will march!
It's not about buttons anymore, now it's about RNG. They're gonna hit us or not.
Vengeance! War of vengeance!
Not even close. That was a tough one. Would have lost if we didn't have that Slayer in the army. But head Cetra was very hard to finish off. He did 5,000 damage. Okay, boys, time for a short break. In a bit. Good break, boys. Cetra did 5,300 damage, that's actually a lot. He's a very high attacker against the infantry. Doing this much damage to Ungrim, that's a really high amount of damage. We just couldn't reach him on time. Ungrim can kill him in like 7 hits if you just go right on him, he doesn't move. We can kill him during our cooldowns.
To die in battle.
Do not betray your king. This is forbidden.
I am the Slayer King. My vows will be satisfied with this. A runesmith's duty is never done.
Donan.
Armed and ready.
Send me to vengeance.
Yeah, we cleared the Chaos Dwarf army. Torak is causing trouble.
My anger
He crippled this army for a few turns.
Stop that! Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I think we need to deal with this. These guys are way too much.
What orders? It is agreed. I will not disgrace my ancestors. By the king's
We have an opportunity to destroy 2 armies in 2 turns.
Stop that.
Summon me if you dare.
What a weird position here.
What?
Shame this army is on in range.
It is time. The High King acts.
Should have enough movement.
Throw
They retreat though.
banners. Let's march.
Hey, Mr. Greenface. Who is Mr. Greenface and why does Mr. Greenface have VIP? Somebody rename their name or I'm too drunk to remember. I was drunk at the time. Then join the Lord Rings, yeah. Elok VIP. I like it so much, I'm collecting the set. You removed the turns from Norsk. Why didn't you say so? You're a hero of this channel. Anybody removing regions from Norska is a hero in my book.
Magic.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Might be another army in the area. 1, 2, 5. Unlikely though. We can't ignore this. This is
So,
we have to do this. Highly unethical, but it is what it is.
one rug. An ad. Wipe out the trespassers.
Somebody here.
I declare
It could be another army of Torek. Oh boy. We are actually in a bad spot here if they have another army like this nearby. I like to attack this area here. Well, brace yourself, boys. This is a grinder.
For the Karaz-a-Karak!
Except we're grinding with cannonballs.
War of vengeance! Go! For the ancestors! It is a reckoning! Ready! For the ancestors!
This army is beautiful for sieges.
Bring back every grudge!
They don't have enough troops in the city to resist us, but they could still cause damage if not careful.
Select target! This won't miss fire! Cannon!
Good deployment, Dom.
Axes out, lads! Range far! Range fast! By King Thorgrim Grudgebearer! Oh, dead Isle! Range far! Range fast! Dino-copter!
Let's got the stun on the other side.
Out! Yes! Charge! For the ancestor gods! Kazakan Kazakita! Cannon! We stay put! Cannon! Oh, dead Isle!
Who did that? Wasn't me?
Move now! Nothing can stop us! Thorgrim Grudgebearer! Moving out! Holding ammunition! Hello! Through! Taken down! Up we go!
Nice shoot, 4 kills.
Charge! Move! As you command! Go! Rage fast! Rage fast! Fly! Shield bearers! Hold!
I don't care about the explosives on these guys.
Hello!
This is just harassment and vision, maybe target towers.
Engine target! Get moving! Right! Strike out! Dino-copter!
We create a sandwich here and there out. They're under a lot of pressure right now.
To the air! Move for the down! Nothing can stop us! Gyrocopter! Force! Ready axes!
We have a lot of leadership because of the crisis, though. Ridiculous. Should be enough if they're not resisting. Because the Jaras do damage if they're not resisting. They're resisting, they're very hard to do anything.
Ready to serve! Kill them! Take to the air! The vengeance begin! Come on! Hold in ammunition!
The leadership is ridiculous. Because of the crisis.
For the Karaz-a-Karak! Get moving! Axes out, lads! Dino! Zook!
Those Wagon Rangers could be very awkward if they discover them.
Attack the orcs!
That'll do.
To engage those guys before they have a chance to shoot.
Move to attack.
Die bomb! Vengeance! Dino-copter! The gods! The clans unite! Slay the Oathbreakers! Kill orcs! For the ancestor gods! Move!
Still not broken now. Orangan is going straight to the Rangers. Who are not stalking, by the way. They're gonna open the door and they're just gonna murder a unit.
Trucks away!
Gonna clear that Orangan.
It is a reckoning! Move now! Have at them! Range far! Range fast! Dino-copter! War and vengeance! Dino-copter! Get him! They have wronged us. We are relentless. Preparing bombing run. Move now to the wizards! Strike out! Anu!
One more arm. Gun down.
Nothing can stop us! Go! Move!
Pulling Iron Bricks here.
Yes! Range far!
It's kind of sad we can invest our troops for a proper fight because might have two armies in range.
Plow through!
We get attacked on the same turn.
Pick your targets well! Dino-copter! They have wronged us! Dino-copter! Move!
Didn't capture this one on time, huh?
Let us a reckoning! Take to the air! Move!
One more on gun here.
Strike out! Fire on the ball!
Oran guns down.
Stop us!
There's another Oran gun on.
No! Charge! Range far! Range fast! Move! Up! For Grenadier! Strike out! Plow through!
Got shot nicely there.
Out! Go! Move!
At some point down we'll have a lot of towers.
For the Karaz-a-Karak! Aye! Take him down! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Dino-copter!
Oh shit.
Plow through! Kazook!
I didn't even notice all those. I almost haven't noticed those guys there.
For the ancestors!
One more arm.
Get him! Go!
Bring guns down.
Put those dwarfen legs. It is a
Jaros kinda had enough already.
Yes!
No guarantee these ranges do anything. If they get discovered, they might actually just get murdered.
Charge! Pump those dwarfen legs!
We'll got it.
war of
Nothing can stop us! Shoot that vortex! I'm guild approved!
ready to
For the ancestor gods! Range far! Range fast! The Dowium! Master engineer! Gyrocopter!
That's bad.
Artillery ready! Hammerers! Gyrocopter! Our fire undimmed! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Kazakan, up! Hello, through! Slay them!
for the ancestors.
Go! Strike out! Move now!
Destroy the towers at least temporarily.
Kazoo! Attack the
Gotta take this part of the city.
Move now! We demand blood! Rage fast!
They have cannonballs somewhere. I hear cannonballs. Who's shooting cannonballs? Maybe that's a friendly unit.
Vengeance begin!
Attack! Yes!
Our cargoes are going for the iron rigs. Man, those iron rigs got deleted by the hammers.
Off we go! Plow through! Go! We are relentless! Get moving! Go! Right far!
Where's this tower coming from? Shooting from. Okay, that's fine.
Off we go! Pump those dwarfen legs! Hammerers! Move now!
Duke! Charge! Oh!
Okay, we got access to the city.
Thunderers!
They move, hammers will kill them.
Gyrocopter! Charge! Dowie ready!
Get moving!
Scuff! For the ancestors!
Fire on your command!
Be it ready!
Well, no surprises there. The Lord is following the path there. This guns coming here, that's not good. Gotta face them with shields. Can use leadership and defense on that one. I don't think anybody's there.
Yes, laddie! Kill works! Axes! Kill them! We fire on your command! Go! Range far, range fast! Off we go! For the ancestor gods! Ah! Get it!
Even to shooting the shields, they're doing a lot of damage.
I'll get my tomb
Kill several iron breakers in that regiment.
for the ancestors! Throw bearers home!
I think my guy dropping orders here.
Hey! There's nothing I can't fix! War and vengeance! Barracks ready! Put those dwarves!
This hammer is coming there. Where my
Moving out! Moving out! Hammer
I'm done with explosives, I guess. Just have to go this position now. There's no way to take it. Another Corla shooting a hammer. Another hammer there on the engineer, not good.
The clans unite! The clans unite! We stay put! Plow nothing can stop us!
It's iron breakers though.
This is a reckoning! Cannon! Fire! Karaz-a-Karak! Ha! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Range far, range fast! For the ancestors! Hammerers! Vengeance! We demand blood.
This is not good to have explosives.
It is a reckoning! Nothing can stop us! To the forge! Kazuk! Hit your targets well! No shoddy contraptions here. Hammerers! Let's start shooting! Move! Nothing can stop us! Dive bomb! Blow through! Moving out! Charge! For the High King! Blow through! The clans unite! Strike out! To the wizards! Go! 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 Nothing can stop us! Pick your targets well! Move now! Kill them all! Strike out! Pump those dwarven ones!
These rangers are fast.
And ready to serve! For the High King! Move! Gyrocopter! Preparing bombing run! Aye!
This thing speeds up too fast when you capture a point like that. What's the point of the rest of the city? Should probably be like three times as big this bar. They're longer to capture. Well, we made sure they were busy on the other side, and the Rangers just taking the victory point. Might have 2 armies in range of the city. Loot for replenishment. There's an army here. It looks like... I want to say Skaven.
I am a rune lord, not
But there might be
some
another army
smith.
that could reinforce here.
The High King acts.
We'll be outside the city so we don't just get surrounded.
Look up.
Don't have anybody for this job here. Nobody mortal on.
Sarmal.
We could put another lord at risk though. Not worried.
Vengeful Runelord.
This one just needs to replenish.
What orders? Punish the grudge makers. Not likely. My anger burns bright. Casting
2 turns and ground to mingle, I guess.
I do.
Maybe one might be enough.
Moving off.
We need to clear this area here.
Armed and ready.
Master of runecraft.
The Wood Elf's coming.
An affront to Orion.
But they have no war coordination.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
That's at the edge of the movement, that's just a bait.
If you say so, Beardling. Onward.
Aye, it is time.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
My anger burns bright.
Oh, looks like to be a permanent garrison in this place.
Iron will. It's as good as done.
This guy really ought to lead an army.
If you say so, Beardling.
These things don't do anything really.
I do.
Don't even have really any good troll followers. Was like
Vengeful Rune Lord.
five growth.
Yes.
The throng is mustered.
Got wine. But don't give the old gold to get one of those things. Guess I just need one. Why is a prospector pickaxe 60 odd gold? Ah, because that was the 91. Ah, yeah, that was the 91. I mixed it with another one. I guess I just need one for now.
Summon me if you dare.
Don't have those things in one turn global.
One rug. Summon me if you dare.
I'd finally forfeit this area again.
Valea. Ha ha.
Even if you get a small garrison here, it can only repel a smaller army. It cannot repel a real army. The garrisons are really bad. Cannot do anything into a real army without some assistance.
Let us begin. Time for a reckoning.
Mines have been rebuilt. The one that got raised by the Tomb Kings. It just delays smaller armies. If a real army wants to attack this place, they have no chance. I think they're eyeballing Wood Edge Archway again. Well, in this stage of the Warhammer 3, anybody who can raise up emergency armies the most efficiently. A regular campaign is usually enough for anybody, but campaign like this, only a few factions.
You have my allegiance.
Armed and ready.
One more turn down. We're dealing with Torek in the south, Cetra kinda as well. Who else in this area here? Alongside Empire, Kemmler, Clan Molder, Clan Ferric, occasional Chaos. East is secured because we're not fighting the Chaos Dwarfs, they are allies. Nobody's bothering us here. At least the northeast. In the east, there's Gorst, Grimgor, Imrik, and then in the south we got also on the southeast we got Clan Morse, almost dead, Rogar, and Taurox is around as well. No sightings of Ultuan's elves yet, but that'll happen eventually. The Chaos Dwarfs also spawn all over the place and come with their armies. I think it's an event-related thing. The Warriors of Chaos have pushed quite close to us. If they ally with Clan Molder, that will be really bad. At least Clan Molder has made more enemies. Yep. The only reason Clan Molder hasn't been bothering us more is because they're at war with Arcane. Empire is circling the drain.
I see only your ability.
Look at the Oracles of Zinch, the deceivers, people themselves, they care about trustworthiness. But all factions care about it, so this is very inconsistent. Right now, Clan Pestilence rank 1 with 35 settlements, Alstom rank 2 with 20 settlements. Still not at war with Ultuan, they might actually go friendly with Ultuan, Yak. Bear Legion rank 3 with 11 settlements, Clan Morse rank 4 with 20 settlements, and Decadent Host rank 5 with 10 settlements. So the race there might have been delivering here.
Morathi.
We are at war with all but six factions right now that we can see. But it's closer, that number is closer to 20. None of the crisis powers have been fully stopped yet.
My anger burns bright.
This is why I was recruiting this. This guy was sneaking around. It's like they were moving around, we recruit Iron Drakes, they move around, Iron Drakes still one turn left, they come back. Rape 430 odd gold down. They have no bottlenecks. I wonder what's gonna happen to that Drew now. This is for war, nothing we can do about this. They just come out of nowhere. Imrik just poofed on the undead here. Magnus complains, pretty good. Wars can complain about wars. Only complain about haha not blocking us from confederating Belegar. Clump Pestilence is coming. Let's try to get rid of the artillery. This pressure will never stop. We just get more military or we'll just crumble under it. Artillery is in a spot where there's no towers. They haven't put a single tower here in this area here.
Quarrelers! War of vengeance! Longbeard! Here's one dead!
A beast is here, just need to get rid of fire throwers.
Warlords! Range firepower ready!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Oh, those were fire throwers there. Thanks, Sign. Let's see what they target.
Dwarf warriors!
These, they don't have any mortars. Get some thunder this battle, we might have been fine. I'm relying on them fucking it up.
This won't miss fire! Kill works! Right! For the Karaz-a-Karak! For the bandits of Thrall!
Shooting the wall.
Yes, Lord!
Doom Wills and Brookhor.
Dwarf warriors! We'll guard it! Get moving! Put those dwarven legs!
This guy's still dancing on the artillery, winning in a siege.
Yes! Righto! Quarrelers! Shoot the wizards!
Maybe rubber banding here.
For the High King! Move now! Quarrelers! Down!
It looks like it.
Stop them! Whoa! We do not blood! Yes! Dwarf warriors! Pursue! Ready to serve!
Fucking rubber banding there. They've already been on the hill.
Warriors! Come on! We're the ancestors! Warriors! Nothing can stop us! Longbeards! Will do! Vengeance! Pick your targets well!
Guys are not gonna be dead, unfortunately.
Bring death on them! Longbeards! Warriors! Wheelbarrows! Home! For the ancestor gods! Kill them all! Well, those dwarves and legs! For the ancestors! We'll guard it! Dwarf warriors! They have wronged us! We stay put! Off we go! Quarrelers! Take them down!
That longbirds will not hold there.
Withdraw! Ah! Yes! Wait!
Everything that comes close to dead, they'll just run away, so it's the rest will just get replenished. For some reason they gave this thing a ridiculous missile resistance on 100 armor.
Withdraw!
These projectiles are too fast and they don't have much damage. Don't get the thunderous anymore in the cities. Wouldn't their guy, but that's not gonna achieve anything here. Because the drones are nearly dead. I think they actually didn't get killed. I needed to kill one more. I only got 2 weapon teams, but I think the Death survived. Yeah, we need one more kill here. Sucks. We'll take this auto resolve. Goes their military area. Possible one iron breaker. No way winning that battle without losses. The Dre's dead, is out of control, man. Out of fucking control. With the armor's poof like that is so fucking beautiful. $137. Lost 2 settlements. And we still have 56 enemies.
Bad plan, Steve.
Doesn't look like anybody has bothered Clan Pestilence free armies.
Armed and ready. It's as good as done.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
What orders?
So the raised dead is out of control here. The red boys would say broken now.
Stop that!
For clan honor. Onward. You what? Master of runecraft.
Agreed. I've cast the runes.
This guy is back.
Master of runecraft.
They're everywhere. What a fucking mess.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Beastmen and dwarves together. I mean, this is what Ultimate Cry is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a mess. You put everything together, it just turns into a shitstorm.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
You're just out of range, it sucks.
I am the Slayer King.
I do. For the king! To battle!
Just out of range as well. So notifications still bug sometimes.
Anat.
Yes, vengeance!
You summoned me. To war.
Curses! Malfunction!
I guess they started selling here because of the distance, huh?
The throng is mustered.
Lose a whole turn here.
What? I'll cast the runes.
Aye.
Just missing a little bit movement here.
Ah, to die in battle.
A room bearer, which we don't have on him equipped currently right now.
I grow restless. What? The Slayer in me seeks death. Thank them!
I mean, notice how stupid the sieges are these days in the games. You either have enough, you know, to resolve, or you don't have enough, you die. I don't think the sieges have ever been this bad.
To the Karaz-a-Karak! Move now!
Minor garrisons and major cities are missing like one quality unit on tier 2 and tier 3. And I'm not talking about a unit being replaced by quality unit, not by an enemy quality unit on top of what they have right now.
I am the Slayer King! Joey, halt! Off we go! It is an order! Race far, race fast!
Missing 90% chance. They're trying to cycle charge Dwarf Lord. That's just broken code, really, there what it is.
Karaz-a-Karak!
The second miss 90%.
The clans unite!
This guy's tough.
It is a reckoning! Kazook! That'll do! On those dwarven legs! Obey me! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Move to attack!
He does have a resurrect. Very rare to see it on the AI.
The Iron Fist speaks!
Shame we don't have enough woman range to clear this. This Ungrim is in the area, we don't have to use the Shield Wizard here. Shield Wizard can just go to Other Lauren.
I am the Slayer King. Yes, for Slayer King. The runes are ready.
Send me to vengeance. By the king's command.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Sure enough.
Why didn't I confederate the Belegar and Torok? Because I like pinning my ass.
You what?
What orders? Punish the grudge makers.
Such a bad roll considering the tier of this army.
Retake the realms. Wipe out the trespassers.
Beastmen and dwarves fighting together. Opportunity for this shit. What is this battle? It's Starox and Torok versus the public enemy number 1. Papa Torgrim Gutchbearer. Taurox declares war on the world superpower, but he ignores his neighbor of meaner faction here. Battles like this deploy away from the reinforcements. Position all the guns on that Cygor.
Runesmith. The might of Karaz-a-Karak. The clans unite.
For the ancestors!
Cannon!
I love it when you have this much firepower with cannons. Should have seen what it did to the lizardman dinosaurs with this shit.
Go! Range far! Range fast! To the wizards!
Vengeance!
Strike out!
Need to clear those lizardmen before the dwarves seize them.
Nothing can stop us.
They're waiting for their reinforcements right now.
Up we go! Down! On to move! Nothing can stop us! Trucks away! Strike out! Move now! Holding ammunition!
Man, the sound of those cannons is so good!
War machine ready!
There is no greater authority.
Strike out!
This battlefield is a perversion for the artillery.
Go! Go! Charge! Right! Move now! Range fast! Go! Yes! Yes! Range far! Range fast! Stop firing! Pick your targets well! Nothing can stop us! Hello! Through! Move! Charge! Move up! Fire on the fall! Range far! Range fast! Go! Organ gunner! Moving out! Hello! Through! Move! Nothing can stop us! They have wronged us! Take them down! Come on! Move now!
The guns could delete the gyros.
Move! Karaz-a-Karak, ha! Charge! Move!
This friendly fire is more dangerous here than they sometimes charge into units and our cannons fire into our iron breakers. More devastating than any enemy.
There's nothing I can't face. The clans unite! But away! It's a battle! I am your hate! Range far! Range fast! Nothing can stop us! Go! Runes of spellbreaking! Move! Strike out! Understood, Lord! Range far! Range fast! Hello! Through! Get! From out and home! By the gears of Super! To the wizards! Gyrocopter! Let the vengeance begin!
Mongol raiders are coming after gyros.
Nothing can stop
Guys done
us!
enough with the restock.
Now!
Artillery will destroy the dwarves. We have way too much firepower.
To serve! Artillery ready! Come on!
Battlefield is ultimate perversion for the cannons.
Karaz-a-Karak, ha! Move! Charge! Go! Yes! Iron breakers! Well done! Haddad! Nothing can stop us! Killers! Will do!
Our cannons will obliterate the dwarf army.
Shield bearers, halt! Go!
can stop us!
Beastman routed.
The clans unite! Master engineer!
Artillery seems bugged, and they're walking, probably because of the marsh stance.
It is a reckoning!
Raiders are still there, huh?
Obey me! Shield bearers all! Kazook! We demand blood! Move now!
We'll finish off the artillery units because there'll be a full bell.
Range far! Range fast! Cannon! Yes, laddie! Lord! Bring him down! It is an order! Plow through! Yes! Move! Rock out! Stop! For the Karaz-a-Karak! For the Karaz-a-Karak! The runes flow! Aye! Gyrocopter! Take him down! Move to attack! For the ancestor gods! Understood! Ranged firepower ready! Gyrocopter! Blow through! Ordnance ready! No shoddy contraptions here! Range firepower ready! Rattle!
Shoot those physics!
Thunderous! Yes, yes! Artillery ready! Bring them down! Fire of vengeance! Move now! By the heels of Super! Fire of vengeance! Make way! Until the crew!
I literally have one guy there, and that is still we're fighting here.
Shoot! Strike out! Pick your targets well! Handbrake!
Very often you see cannons running almost out of ammo.
Get my tools! Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! Fire on the fourth! For the Karaz-a-Karak! Move! Dive bomb! Move now! For the ancestor gods! Fire on the foe! Get him! Doll!
Haven't killed a single guy with all the chasing. Not one. What the hell is the point of melee on this one? Close victory, huh? I guess we ran out of our ammo. Well, it's worth it more than dwarves. Battlefield was perversion for the cannons of artillery. The dwarf army was moving very slowly. One survivor because of the gyrocopter's incompetence with melee chasing. Not very often you see cannons with 20k damage. Oregon 36,000.
The High King.
Now we have to waste half our movement just to go after that.
No, I will not shame my clan. What orders? Master of Runecraft. Do you take me for a what?
We need to get a tier 5 city, otherwise we never get rid of them.
I'm leaving. Aye, I suppose so.
This is Karaz-a-Karak. Don't clear this, it's gonna be too much. Like Southern Tribe, this is their the only army.
Onward! For clan honor!
Well, we have to clear this for sure. These guys can easily recover. Hey Judge Yankee, good evening. Router will restart soon. When I'm back, we'll play Diablo 4. The Taurox faction, yeah, they respawned.
Yes, Lord!
Yeah, the whole factions respawn. Organs is casting, especially against trash infantry. It's one of the best infantry killers.
Throne bearers! Let's
Lost a half a turn for this. How to resolve to kill everybody. Get punished for fighting battles.
For the High King! We are relentless!
charge!
Plow through!
To the wizards! Move! Move now!
Battle ended before the last kill got registered.
Send me
We should probably destroy Death Gorge and go for Karkor with Torgrim, otherwise Torek will be out of control.
Aye, it will better our cause.
Chew that, Torgrim, chew that.
What orders? It's as good as done.
I veto this.
She's about to get loose here, because Grisus ignored the other settlement.
Get off, or I'll eat ya.
Do not mistake me for a fool.
My anger burns bright.
I disarm you here.
Can I help you? Armed and ready.
They also dead again. For long though.
On my way.
I disarm you here.
Aye, I suppose so. The slayer in me seeks death. Virgin bolts.
Where is Grom going? Please tell him it's Ryan. Could be Ryan.
My anger burns bright. I'll cast the runes.
No power over me.
Master of runecraft. Yes.
By the king's command, it is agreed.
I got the second rank mentor here.
You summoned me.
Got men.
What is Koron doing here?
Aye, it'll be done.
Rank 41.
Ready. Forwards.
Arconus' army will be ready next turn, but I fear the Greenskins have that settlement range.
What? By the king's command. Moving off.
Summon me if you dare.
Almost there, almost there.
Of Valea.
Such orders. Yes.
Empress wants Zubar and the city back.
Time for a reckoning. It is agreed.
Some emergencies going for it.
Forwards! Aye, that is an agreement. Target these oath splitters.
Funny how the Empire is struggling against all this shit, yet they still fight each other. That war has lasted, I don't know, like forever. Because of the start of the game. I mean, started the game, near the start of the game. It's been, feel like it's been forever since then.
Let us begin. Summon me.
This place is a war zones, like better just ignore it. Try to build it, just jump it.
Time for a reckoning. The axe thirsts for war. Let us begin.
We have Clan Pestilence coming now as well. And it's being ignored. Does feel like there is way too much shit going on right now. Ever since they added the scale into the Ultimate Crisis, the Ultimate Crisis have definitely become a little bit too much. And now their Chaos Wars is on top of everything. Occasionally send armies from thin air. I don't know how it works, I think it's from the drills.